Okay, cool, we're live. Nice. We're back at it with some more Final Fantasy XIV. My voice is a little bit still shot from uh, the end of In Stars and Time, but we're gonna do our best today. I think I just need a little bit more time to warm up. But yes, as you can see, I have messed around with glamour a bit. I kinda really like this armor set, except for the shoes. I put on some different shoes I think are also very good. Um, um, and also I bought this cute little ladybug staff because it's cute. I also just sort of went around all the cities, bought like a whole bunch of orchestra rolls, a whole bunch of minions, just so I can use up my money and not be at max it all the time. And also I started both the Sylphs and the Kobolds society quests, so um yeah, I was busy between streams. But we're gonna go straight to the main story, I think. Sorry. I need to go to Thanalan. There we go. I can't teleport because I'm sitting down. There we go. We're good, we're good. I still have a bit of a cough, but we're fine, we're fine. I'll acclimate, I think. Alright. If I remember correctly, we just rescued, Robon. And now I guess we have to take back Ulda, I guess. I feel like we're taking quite the detour from the main story, but okay. Where's the guy? There he is. General's safe. What's news without? My lady, the guards have been subdued as per your command. Oops, I didn't. Oh wait, hold on. I'm on auto, that's why. Nilbert and his minions have fled via some other egress. Scout a perimeter for their signs of their passing. At once, my lady. Oh, who's that? General Alden, I presume, and the signs of the Seventh Dawn. His face isn't, like, masked or anything, it doesn't look like. Who are you? Identify yourself. Pray do not be alarmed. My mistress is a friend. I come bearing a message of goodwill. For your own safety, she made me to direct you to Waking Sands. Yoda Mr. Urianjo awaits you there along with others sympathetic to your cause. It's no ruse, I assure you. General Alden, if you come with me, I have prepared a carriage. Let me travel in comfort, safe from prying eyes. Back to the Waking Sands? Okay. I guess they did take over Portona. Alright. I've spoken with Orianjo of Vealing Pearl. He confirms the man's story. Robon is in safe hands. Let's make our own way to Vesper Bay. Okay, I still have a purpose. I still have a use for these tickets. Awesome. So many. What? Okay. Alright. Ryanja, I hope the other science are also there. I'm pretty sure they did not die, at least. Alright.
My dearest friends, praise be unto the 12 for delivering you from the clutches of treachery.
It is a very different voice, okay. Also, Pippin is here.
Father!
Pippin, my son, and Master Papashan besides.
Forgive me, Father. I should have been at Her Grace's side.
Save your tears. The Sultana yet lives.
Oh, these are new voices and I don't recognize them. Who is this?
It was I who arranged this gathering. And judging by your perplexed expressions, it would seem introductions are in order. I am Dulala, head of the Order of Noldthor, and member of the Syndicate.
I guess there would be like extra bulky. He definitely voices Pippin a lot differently than I would not recognize him as Shulk if you didn't tell me he was Shulk before.
What you said about the Sultana, is it true? Is she alive?
Oh, bless you, kitty.
Young man, I understand you were with the Sultana when she drank from the poisoned goblet and collapsed. Would I be correct in assuming that you did not personally verify Her Grace's vital signs?
Why ask when 'tis plain you know the answer?
Calm yourself, General, and let me finish.
Let the little lady
The
talk.
truth is not as you imagine it. You are all victims of a most ingenious ruse. A ruse conceived to eliminate the threat posed by Teleji Adeleji.
But Robin already did that.
'Tis my belief that Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination alone, but that Lolorito caught wind of his plot and exploited it to his own ends. He sought to manipulate you into eliminating Teleji for him, and you duly obliged. At one fell swoop, he removed his two foremost rivals, all the while remaining above suspicion.
God strike me down for a fool. But the Sultana, how can it be that she lives?
She lives because Lolorito willed it. Her own lady-in-waiting is but one of his many little birds. By her sleight of hand, the poison was switched for a less deadly draught before it could reach her mistress's lips.
Right, because her actually dying would be, problematic.
Some manner of sedative, perchance, of a potency sufficient to induce a slumber like unto death.
It's always a drink pourer.
Were I to guess, I would say Her Grace is being held somewhere, dreaming dreams of a brighter Uldar, even as we speak.
Oh, Nanamo.
You gotta find her and wake her up. Give her some coffee.
I will never forgive Lolorito for his part in this.
Though Lolorito's hands are far from clean, they did pluck Her Grace from the jaws of death.
How many people
That
are actually
must count for something.
in this syndicate, actually?
And though one may call the man's methods into question, it cannot be denied that he knows the value of stability, to the very gill, like as not. He craves power, 'tis true, but he has no desire to depose the Sultana. I had never taken sides in your feud with the monetarists, but it was not for want of concern for our nation's welfare. Indeed, 'twas out of the desire to see order restored that I furnished your Far Eastern friends with information, and arranged this gathering. I hope you are ready to work, General, for there is much work to be done. Our first priority must be to bring matters back into balance. Lest you forget Her Grace's words, the true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people.
There were 6. I don't know if / recall if Trilogy seat was ever replaced. I see. But it's the richest people in Ulda, so Trilogy, Lolorito, this lady, and then I don't know if we know the other 3.
As for the more worldly kind of wealth, I am content to let Lolorito help himself to whatever Teleji Adeleji left behind. You, meanwhile, must do that which you alone can do. Rescue Her Grace, and take your place at her side once more, for her sake, and that of our nation.
Alright. Also, no. I'm not counting on. Excuse me. I'm not counted on progress due to Lala herself appearing. My defense, my suspicions regarding the Sultana proved more prescient. Much remains to be done, but in rescuing Rabban, we have taken a vital first step towards resolving matters in Ulda. Cannot have done it without you. Thank you. Cool. What is this? Rings. Probably want the casting one. Distracted by a call on his link pearl. Can we get the other scions in here? Tataru? Have you been in contact with Tataru? Oh, wait, no, hold on. No, Tataru is with us. Yes, General Ramen is now in safe hands. What? Another assault? Very well. We shall return at once. Pray to notify the Count of our coming. See me faced under crisis. Javanians are preparing to resume their siege of the Holy See. To unload to abandon the Sultana to her fate, we lack the necessary evidence to act upon Lala's claims. That being the case, I propose we leave Marshal Tarpin and the others to investigate, and return with all haste to Ishgard. Outside 4 temps matter? Okay, we'll just teleport. Foundation. I like this little ladybug stuff a lot. It's very cute. I like that it spreads its wings when I take it out. I think it's neat. It matches my funny magician's coat. I like it. Last visual. Lorito Nanarito is the head of a trading company, Teleji Adeleji, former head of a gambling company, Virgus Lockett Kelspin, head of a mining company, Robin Alden, one of the Colosseum, won money from being beast in the fighting pits, Dulala Dula, head of the religious order of Nathal, and And Godbert Manderville, Master Goldsmith, head of Manderville, and owner of the Gold Saucer. Right. I forgot that Hildebrand is a rich kid. Ah, there you are. Sorry for cutting your reunion with General Orban short. I would have bothered you, but the city is awash with rumors of another Dravanian attack, and Lord Hashifon was desperate to get a hold of you. Speaking of whom, he and the others are waiting for you inside, so you'd better head in. Explains his lack of wits. The more money you're born into, the less less your base intelligence stat is, and it can go into the negatives. My friend, I thank you for answering our call with such alacrity. As I'm sure you are now aware, Dravanians are once more gathering for war. Master Zaza, Master Leveler, must apologize for this abrupt summons, but we thought it was best to have Mistress Tataru contact you by the most direct means available. When the Observatorium bells tolled, his warning that cannot be ignored. Holy See has ordered that we make ready for battle. In case you haven't heard, a band of trappers returning from the west claimed they saw a cloud of dragons big enough to dim the midday sky. Nidhogg's minions gather once more for war. But I would not have you take up arms in another of our conflicts. When first you came to Ishgard, I offered you my protection. I cannot assure your safety here, I cannot well accept your aid. Much less ask for it. Sands of the Seventh Dawn, you are faced with a choice. To remain and besiege Ishgard, or seek sanctuary elsewhere. I'm not presume to influence your decision, but I must ask that you make it swiftly, as our enemies force your hand. We're gonna help them. Though we flee to the ends of the world, it would seem there's no place in this troubled age's free of strife. Once more the horde descends upon Ishgard, and once more her weary defenders must take up spear and bow. Can't would have a seesaw shelter from this storm, but after one grow tired of running. If we are to see the light up, if we are to shine the light of dawn, we must do so in the sight of our fellow man, not hunkered in a hole. What say you? I would stay in the fight. In fight we shall. Let it never be said that we abandoned our allies in their hour of need. Okay. Choice we make this day may have grave implications for our order. It's only right that Tataru should have a say. Come, let us all meet outside and discuss the path that lies before us. If only your allies were alive. Don't curse them like that, they're fine. Unless it really is just Urianger and then he has to train up in order to make up for loss of
Ishgard
data
cannot well
science.
endure another assault. Even should her knights succeed in turning back the horde, the casualties will be catastrophic.
But what other choice do we have? It's not like we can talk it over with them. Dragons and men aren't exactly on speaking terms.
With certain notable exceptions.
You don't mean Iceheart?
When last you spoke with her, she lamented her crimes, did she not? Then there remains a sliver of hope. If we can persuade Iceheart to act as our intermediary, we may yet be able to convince Nidhogg to abandon his bloody course.
Somehow I doubt that's going to happen.
If there is to be a meeting, I would accompany you.
Oh, this guy.
Estinian.
Even with your intermediary, Nidhogg's blood rage may render him deaf to reason. However, the mere attempt may afford our forces precious time to prepare. Of course, you might also consider a more direct approach to ending this conflict. With the power of the Eye at my disposal, and the vaunted strength of the Warrior of Light, we could conceivably slay the beast outright.
If you level up Dragoon, he would actually appear in the level 30 to 50 quest, I say. Interesting.
If we are to risk a face-to-face meeting with the Dread Worm, I for one would feel safer in the company of the Azure Dragoon. However, I should only turn to your lance if my words failed to find their mark. Is that clear?
Perfectly. I shall assume that Isart enjoys similar diplomatic protection until instructed otherwise. A word of advice. Think carefully before divulging the particulars of this plan to Sir Emeric. 'Twould not do to have the Lord Commander accused of consorting with heretics.
Indeed. I thank you for your counsel, Estinian. We shall be honored to have you with us.
I am glad to be of service.
Are we really just gonna go up to Izehard and say I can fix her? We have chosen a difficult road. Yet even should we succeed in winning Izehard to our cause, our plans for parley will swiftly come to naught should the Holy See decide to strike first against the Horde. Let's petition the Lord Commander's aid ere we set forth. Only hope that Sir Emeric will be willing to muzzle Ishgard's forces on the strength of our vague assurances. Not true. I want to set you remain in Fortem's manor and inform the Count of our decision. Tell him the Scions of the Seventh Dawn need to do all in their power to ensure that Ishgard and her people survive. Sir. Small child. Alright. Enter the seat of the Lord Commander within the congregation of our Lord. Okay, where's that? Foundation? Ah, over there. Read. With the Lord Commander, pray make it click. Okay. It's my best day. Let me just chat with him.
I want the defenses of the outer ward rechecked. See to it that the ballistas are in good repair and supplied with enough ammunition for a prolonged siege.
At once, my lord.
Ah, 'twould seem I have visitors. And unlike those messing beyond our walls, these ones are welcome.
Pray forgive us for interrupting you in the midst of your preparations, Sir Emeric, but our suit concerns the impending assault. To speak plain, we believe there is a chance the invasion might be halted before it even begins. I can divulge little more at this time, but I must nevertheless request that you advise the Holy See to refrain from launching any preemptive sorties whilst we seek to put our plans in motion.
Preempted sorties.
I will gladly lend my support to any endeavor that could spare the blood of my countrymen, but I would know more of the cause you would have me champion. Will you not share aught of this mysterious undertaking?
Know that I have offered my lance to aid in this endeavor. I cannot claim that its success is assured, but our actions should serve to delay Nidhogg's advance at the very least. Which is more than can be said for the ill-conceived counterattack advocated by the Sea's more vocal crusaders. They offer glorious death, but little hope of victory.
Aye, their proposal does not inspire confidence. Our resources should rightly be spent shoring up the city's defenses. The Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light sallying forth together to face the dread worm Nidhogg. I must admit the mere thought of it does much to dispel my misgivings. Go then. Carry out your plan. I shall do what I...
Oops, I didn't mean to skip that. We're good. It's fine. I use my finger, has a little bit of twitch on the mouse. I click through things without bidding too. We're good. Nice Antog. Okay. Having secured Sir Emerald's support, we may proceed without fear of a preemptive Ishgarian attack. There's not to say we can afford to thither. History tells us that the Dravanians will attack as soon as their horde reaches a critical size. Before that happens, we must aim to track down and win over to Lady Heisthart, and then locate and parley with Nidhogg. Your short time is against us. If you're ready, Estinian, let us be your battle task. Alright, how's this gonna be? Just gonna have to look for him and hope for the best.
Such commotion.
Yes, Your Eminence. The bells of the Observatorium warn of our enemy's approach.
So, the dragons are coming. Let them come, in their hundreds and their thousands. With the divine blade in our hands, we shall rend their flesh and drown the heretics in their master's blood. Even Nidhogg and his foul brood shall be powerless to resist, and when we have rid the world of their pestilence, we shall turn our attention to our Ascian allies. See that they are suitably rewarded for their invaluable assistance.
If I may, Your Eminence, the Paragons wield powers strange and unknowable. Can we be certain that they will not see through our deception?
We can be certain of naught save the righteousness of our cause. If you would be a true leader of men, you must possess conviction as well as caution.
Oh man, you stink.
We seek to excise the root of an evil that has blighted us for 1,000 years. The risk is worth the reward.
And what of Estinian and this Warrior of Light? They have plans of their own.
Leave them to their purpose. We must each play the role we have been given. You and your chosen brothers most of all.
Oh, what? What's he doing?
For the glory of King Thordan.
Uh-oh. Wait, I think I was thinking about this before, right? Like how, Iceheart got, or turned into Shiva. Are they like trying to turn like, Thordan's knights into primals as well or something, maybe? Maybe. And what primal will they be? Okay. Also, I get a tiny alpha mod for this quest. Okay. Already set forth. We must needs inform Tataru of our plans. And I shall await you at St. Renee's Forum. Tell your friend maybe sometime. The road you have chosen is neither short nor easy. Is that I need no reminding? Come, let us head back to Fortham's Manor. Some Alphanod. I might replace my little guy with tiny Alphanod. Alphanod, very tiny little guy. Why should you run so goofy? course is set, Tataru. Maybe sometime before we return to Ishgard. Excuse? It just looks a little bit over animated. Well, just you be careful, alright? Oh, and don't worry about me. I'll be busy listening out for news of our lost friends. If anyone can find them, it's you, Tataru. Farewell for now. Oh, before you go, you must put this on Alphanod. I made it special. Oh, wait, is he about to get a new outfit? I made it specially. New threads for Alphanod? No, I couldn't possibly. Very well. Oh? How's it look? It looks... Usually it's not too different, but it is, it looks, much better for the cold, actually. He's gonna be very comfy. At least it's gonna be easier to tell him apart from, at least they know. Not wearing the same clothes as his sister anymore. Yeah, exactly. And at 12, it fits perfectly, and the quality is actually rather good. I'm glad you like it. I'm practicing my needlework while I listen to rumors and the like. A good receptionist is always learning new skills. He's been knitting in the background while listening to the hot tea. Oh, I like the back of it, actually. Like this thing on the back. Like the sort of like hood that has like the visor on it. I think that's neat. My thanks, Tataru. Whatever else awaits me on the road, I shall not fear the cold. There's the least I could do. I must be getting back to the tavern or I'll never catch up with all the gossip. Let's look on your journey. Can you also get a new outfit, Tataru? I guess she technically had like 2 extra outfits. She had like the swimsuit and her Arcanist long coat. Nothing for the cold. You have to stand up straight if you're gonna stand guard, my dude. Have you not seen like the royal guards or whatever? There you go. Just don't lock your knees, otherwise you're gonna fall over on your face. Alright, where's Estin? Or Estinian? Foundation. All the way over here, but it's fine, I'll just walk over, I guess. But is there actually gonna get new stars? I hope soon. Just so I can see what's behind the mask. There it is. You've said your farewells then? We're ready to start apart. I suggest we begin our search for Lady Iceheart without delay. Very well, but she will prove an elusive quarry. We intend to start looking. In the absence of any fresh intelligence on Ysael's movements, I propose we pick up the trail where she was encountered last, across this western highlands. Let's speak with Sir Redwall, was it? As Commander of Falcon's Nest, it is like that he will know if any heretic activity has been reported in the area. You're not gonna compliment him on his new clothes, Estinian? Boo. Alright, Falcon's Nest. Let's see. I feel like we talked about this before, but I forgot the answer while I teleported in the middle of this conversation. Okay, cool. Is there like, you know, Final Fantasy gacha? Is there like summer alts and winter alts of fan favorite Final Fantasy characters anywhere? Well, Master Zaza, that brings you back to the Falcon's Nest. There are multiple Final Fantasy mobile gacha games, I see. Judging by the company you keep, it can be no trifling matter. He's our dragon, I know, of course, but I do not believe I met this young gentleman. However, all of them have had their worldwide releases shut down, I see. Also, now Leveler at your service, and you're not mistaken to the gravity of our mission, Sir Redwall. As I'm sure you're aware, the Observatorium has warned that the Gervanians gather for another assault. Maybe there may be a way to avert the incoming conflict, but only if you can find the elusive Lady Iceheart. Thus we've come to Falcon's Nest in the hope of acquiring the latest intelligence on the heretics' movements. I see. Then you'd be best served by speaking directly to my men. A patrol is due to return from its sweep of the surrounding lands at any moment. We also wish to question the knights assigned to pick over the remains of the heretic refuge at Gorgang Hills. It's possible they have unearthed information that can be of use to you. Masters also knows well the place I speak of, for it was he who first discovered it. Let's divide our forces then. I'll stay and await return of the patrol while you two visit this refuge. When I've completed my inquiries, I will join you there. A wise use of our time. Come, I'm eager to see what Sir Redwall's men have found in the heretic's lair. Alright. Oh, I did also go around off stream and fill out the map for this area as well. There was like, I think there's probably like floating island in this one area over here that I can't get, but I went ahead and got all of the ether currents that I can get without needing to do side quests, so I can't fly it that way. Do the side quests that I need just sort of show up later in the main story then? I forgot to send those to you? Dang, okay. Like, I assume they're just gonna be marked with blue icons, so I'll check after for finished lens. Okay, would appreciate it. Just gonna slowly truck it on my baby mecha. They might show up as blue quest, might be yellow. It's been a while. If they show up as yellow, that's gonna be very annoying. You would assume they would show up as blue quest. That is quite a ways away. Leave me alone! Oh, Xantog, I can't believe you're faster than me. My giant mech is so big and fat and slow. Like riding the speediest tomato I've ever seen. Over here. Okay. There we go. Expedition leader. Our findings, you say? Well, there's something of a tale there. No sooner have we chanced upon a promising-looking sheaf of letters than we were ambushed from the shadows by a great white beast. It would seem the heretics foresaw our coming and left behind their paths to discourage further investigation. Several number were badly wounded. And you cannot carry out your duties until those creatures are slain. We have not the time to wait for reinforcements. Let's deal with these pets ourselves. Alright. What are they? Giant polar bears in the basement? Okay. Yep. Yep. Starter, please. I didn't, but it's already dead. We're fine. Oh, no, I have to speak with the leader. Okay, I can't look around here myself. Beasts are slain then. Thanks, Master Zaza. We return to our duty without fear of a mauling. Alright, give me the tiny Alphino. I'm putting it in. Use. And then minion guide. Where is he? Summon. There we go. He's so tiny! Even smaller than normal. Also, hi, Brethren. I like the new voices for the cast. I do like Alphino's a new voice. I mean, I think Robin's pretty good. I haven't really heard Urianger talk enough to have a new opinion on his voice. Muscless one buys for sure, yeah. Who else? Merweb. Merweb I think is fine actually. I think Merweb is actually like feels like less exaggerated than her previous voice, which I actually really appreciate it. Voices are all great and they only get better over time. I see. I don't know who else got recast. Tataru didn't really talk enough in A Realm Reborn for me to have a opinion on her previous voice actress, so those are the ones I can think of on top of my head for the recast. So nearly everyone got recast. Yeah, but except for like Harshava and the other Ishgardian boys, right? Alright. You wish to track down Lady Iceheart, is this not so? Organs we discovered our Gyarados beast mauled by my comrades appear to be some matter of correspondence. I thought the luxury of pursuing their contents more closely, intent as we were on surviving an onslaught of Fang and Claw, but I'd wager those pistols contain more than friendly salutations betwixt lonely heretics. The interrogation of the patrol proved fruitless. Either we divine some clue from these letters, or we wander snowfields and pray that the gods lead us to Iceheart's door. It is hardly a choice at all. Alright. Now we actually have to look at them, okay. Also, let me transpose real quick so I can get MP back. Overall, I think the London cast is very good. As much as, you know, Blade be a crossover now, but sadly no Jenna Coleman. Who is Jenna Coleman? Melia, I see. Wait, two here? Plus there's one upstairs. Well, wasn't that a thing that, like, Jenna Coleman didn't really do that much VA or something? Because, like, when she came back as Melia for, what's it? The new story in the remastered version of, or the remake version of Xenoblade. Got into Doctor Who after Xenoblade 1, yeah. But in terms of, like, VO, because, like, when she reprised Melia, like, her first few lines were, like, really, like, her voice was, became deeper or something. And it, like, takes her a few lines to actually get back to Melia's, regular voice. Recover much of the Heretics correspondence. There we go. Splendid. Added to the contributions from Master Leveler and Sir Estinian. We now have more than a dozen letters. What do we have here then? One of these pages is a record of dealings betwixt the Morgange Hills heretics and their fellows in the Alpha Amphitheater. There are requests for foodstuffs, clothing, and all manners of provisions. Iceheart's followers must yet inhabit the ruins we had thought abandoned. Okay. Still can't really do much with these materia, but okay. Alphino seems intent on traveling to Alpha Amphitheater. Okay. Alpha Amphitheater. Very place where you witnessed a manifestation of the primal Shiva, was it not? Oh, okay. That is our destination. The journey will be long indeed. The amphitheater lies on the other side of the treacherous tract of ice and snow that cannot be swiftly crossed. We must place our faith in the Aethernet. As you may recall, our dear friend Mo Brenda has succeeded in recreating the Alpha beacon after it has been destroyed by Lady Iceheart. At the time, it was assumed that the resultant Aetherite would only be temporarily viable, but given the heretics of Morgana Hill seem to have regular contact with their brethren at the amphitheater, I wager it still functions. I suggest we make for the Aetherite within Snowcloak without delay. Correct me if I'm wrong, Justinian, but in the course of mapping the Snowcloak tunnel system, a passage was discovered leading out to the Western Highlands, was it not? It might be possible for us to reach the Aetherite from this side of the wall. It should. During the air, posted soldiers at the Western Highlands entrance after the tunnels were cleared, but they will not deny us entry. Alright. That's pretty standard when you haven't played WoW for a long time, I guess. Fair. Okay. Speak with Trista Shambon. Where? Ah, over here. Okay, I think it's just better if I just teleport back to Falcon's Nest, because that's pretty far. Alright. Armor out. Drink more coffee. See something sort of flying in the distance, but okay. too aggro on me. I just need to drop down here, I guess. Ow. Ow. Further down? How much further down? I see. Okay. We're good. What is that? It's like a funny hornet. What the heck? Is this like a collab thing? I feel like this would be a collab thing. It's not? Oh, okay. Also, this is a solo duty. It's a bunny robot. What is the context of this? Okay. The guest of House 4 Temps. Accompanied by the Zero Dragoon, no less. I can't imagine what brought you out this far, but you're welcome to enter the tunnels if that is your will. Assuming the Alpha beacon still functions, and must pray that if it does, we shall arrive at our destination in mere moments. I do not expect to be greeted by the primal Shava, should nevertheless be prepared for a frosty reception. Heretics are not like to rejoice at the appearance of uninvited guests, particularly ones with our history. Alright, we sync. Going straight into the boss arena though. Impressive structure. Wonder how many agents it has entered. Maybe you should ask these occupants. They seem like a friendly bunch. Hey up, mate. Dogs of Ishgard. Is it not enough you banish our beloved saint? We'll not be satisfied until the ice is slick from the last drops of red blood. Say your weapons, we come under the flag of parley. You only wish to speak with your mistress that we might broker a peace. You think us fools, boy? It will take us more than honey words to win our trust. We walk with the Dragon Slayer, and we'd all know too well that he's what he's capable of. My reputation precedes me. Give us little choice. Come, brothers, we dragon legs bear us to victory. Hey up, dragon fuckers. Alright. What is that? Okay. Smart.
Your guard is down.
Oh, wait, hold on, I'm out of battery. Hold on. I will say, I do really appreciate that when you're doing battle with shit, what the heck? When you're doing battle with, like, NPCs and stuff, that I think we get, like, voice lines in the battle. I do wish we could, like, you know, since you can, choose voices for your characters anyway, I feel like you don't really do much about it, other than, like, very quiet grunts. What if she has voice claims for a Warrior of Lights? I think it'd be neat. There's more. I don't know what the blue circle is. I don't know if I should be in the blue. Ow, fuck. Okay.
Focus. Release!
Still more guys. I guess they just turn into dragons when they get low enough health then. Alright. Sure somewhere. Now they started imposing, so we're good. They fight like demons. 'Tis death to remain. Fall back, brothers, retreat to the cinders. Thank you for telling us where you lit. I see no sign of Lady Iceheart, but then we have questioned one of them. What would you ask that we do not already know? They make for the cinders, and so must we. Then should an ambush await us, to certain there will be no more heretics to question. Cinders, you say? Confess the name is unknown to me. Perhaps you would be so good to enlighten us, Estinian. I suspect it is the heretic's way of referring to the Dreaming Dragon, an island of sorts found in the midst of the frozen lake of Ashpool. Some 500 years past, 'tis told that the Azure Dragoon of the Age fought a dragon of titanic proportions. After savage struggle, the mighty creature was weakened unto the point of death, and forced into a magic slumber by an entire chapter of Holy Sea sorcerers. Ere long, a rain of ash and cinders did begin to fall on the sleeping serpent's motionless form, covering the creature at length in a shadow of grey. Of course, a thick layer of ice has since formed on top of it, but you may be sure I speak true. Fascinating tale. We should make haste to this Ashen Isle. Alright. Dreaming Dragon lies far to the west. Before we approach the beast, however, there's another place I would visit first. I'm told that if convictors have set up camp in Twin Pools, their leader Jantilo, have information of use to us. But mayhaps you're not familiar with the name either. Convictors are dragon slayers, after a fashion, but I'm willing to wager that they encountered their fair share of heretics. If we are indeed walking to a trap, we'll learn all there is to know about our foe. Sound suggestion. Let us speak with these convictors and temper haste with a measure of caution. We're kind of on a time limit, but okay. Okay, it's all the way over there. Just gotta make my way there slowly. Walking super fast. Let me fly. Why are you faster on the dingo? Okay. Leave me alone. Hydrate? I'll hydrate while we continue walking. Ah shit, wait, hold on. I do have to switch the mouse to my left hand. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, hold on, I should just drink water with my left hand, huh? I don't know why I was overcomplicating that, okay. Alright. Who are we talking to? Gentle. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What do we have here? Hoping to join the ranks of the convictors, are we? Alright, looking lad looks promising, but you have a frail look about you, boy. I'll give you 3 days out of wilds, claim your corpse. I beg your pardon? Be not so quick to judge. I've seen this frail youth fell heretics with a flick of his wrist. Who are you to question my might of fury? Armor, that lance. He's your dragon himself graces our camp. I forgive my disrespect, sir. I'm Gentilo, leader of convictors and foul slayer of dragons. May I ask what the winds, fair or foul, carry you into our humble camp? Lady Iceheart, is it? I know her by reputation. I'm afraid I've seen naught of her over people. Being said, my own man can be somewhat lax when it comes to making reports. You may wish to question them yourselves. Thank you, we shall. Let us make our way through the camp and see what information there is to be had. Alright. Mount speed in Corsa's Western Highlands has been increased. Nice. Awesome. Oh wait, what are these blue quests? Real quick though. This one is an Aether Current. Let me just get this one real quick. What's this one? This one is also an Aether Current. Okay, awesome. The quests that you actually need for the Aether Currents do tend to be seem to be pretty simple, at least. Surely one of these people will have encountered the heretics while hunting. Free speak as many as you can. Okay. Game for heretics, you say? Why don't you go bother Pierre or someone? Not enough trouble keeping these pretty fobs fed up and clothed as it is. It's no business of mine what folks do with themselves out there in the wilds. Okay. Nah, no, heretics. Do you honestly expect me to keep track of every Rambo, Vermont, and Bertrand that wanders in and out of camp? Okay. Alright, heretics in the area. Not the faintest idea. Heretic can pass under my very nose and I've been none the wiser. And dragons, my dear fellows. Big ones. Or do I scan the skies for signs of my prey? You're not for the miserable creature that scurry upon the ground. Okay. Huh. Alright, fellas. I can help you out, my lord. Heretics, is it? Well, I've never seen one myself, but I need to say I haven't heard a thing or two. So why is it way here? It's probably for my water. Okay. Grateful for any information you can share with us. God's know we glean precious little from talking to the rest of these people. If it please me, lord, I'm Parakeet. Soldier by trade, though not much of one if I'm honest. Not for the love of stabbing folk I took up the spear, say. It was by the order of Sir General's father. Still, as long as they keep paying me wages, I ain't fussy as to what they have me do. Not everyone's as patient as me, though. Not even low-born lads who get pressed and disturb us start grumbling before they ever see their second battle. Once they've got to thinking how unfair it is, it doesn't take much for the heretics to turn their heads. When I hear the simple process of freedom tends to do it. That makes explain how Lady Iceheart was able to expand her following so quickly. Sad to say, some mates of mine gobbled down the heretics' tripe and asked for seconds. Told me they were down off to the Western Highlands to light a signal fire. That's how you let the heretics know you're serious about joining the ranks, apparently. Let up some purple smoke and the bastards come to you. Is that so? Right then. Might as well start a fire. Where's that? So wait, hold on. If I check, it's under travel, I think. I just picked up 2 of them. Already others around here. Yep, okay. Did that. That's for the one that I already did. I don't think I can. Yeah, I think I'm still probably missing one more. The 5th one is from the historic list. Okay. And I'll hold off on doing those unless I like. Unless I'm in the area. At least until I get the one from. Okay, there it is. If we are to lure our foes to our position, mishap means producing a signal purple hue. As it so happens, I once heard a tale of a trapper who dropped the hide of a woolly yak into his campfire. Aside from the terrible stench, the story also described how the smoke from the smothered flames was tinged a deep violet. You're a monster hunter of some note, are you not? It should prove a trifling task for you to procure a number of hides. I need to burn more than one ere the heretics notice our beacon. Master Alphino, you and I shall gather wood for the fire, and I will take both of us to find enough dry fuel in this frozen wasteland. Let us meet again at the Dreaming Dragon with the fruits of our labor. Alright. Hides from woolly yaks. Okay. I guess I might as well do some of these other quests while they're around. Can you show the travel menu in general? Yeah. Ignore the fact that I got one of the, one of the Aetherites from the Dravadian Fortlands. I just sort of wandered into that area. My favorite class, Black Lives Matter. I go. Gonna work on writing up the Aether currents for you? Thank you, I would appreciate it. Alright. We'll work on some of these side quests while we're at it, I guess. So once I actually do this quest, I can actually fly right on. I'm about halfway to level 60 at least. So hopefully doing these quests will get me up there. It'd be very helpful. I feel like it's probably gonna be a while before I can get all the Aether current from the Sea Clouds. So Sea Clouds was very confusing. Trying to use the Aether compass there. Okay. Also need to fight some polar bears. One moment. Guess I can fight these polar bears. It's fine. They're on the way. One more bear. Where the bears be at? So let's take this one. Little run of the very small minions are very cute. He's trying his hardest to keep up with the minions. Go get some yanks, and I need to go all the way to North 2001. Okay, I guess I might as well. Okay. Oh, that actually took quite a bit of health. We're fine. I should let my health regen for a bit before I fight these guys. I think we're good. 4K is enough. Hey, motherfucker. Ooh. Should probably zoom out a little bit. There we go. Wait, I'm getting interrupted. There we go. We're good. I'm out here. I go ahead and put the person over here for the other Aether card. Alright. I hope I don't actually have to like do this dungeon or to get it. Kind of a pain in the ass, but okay. You don't? Okay, good. Does it just like unlock the dungeon for me, maybe? Maybe. Hello. Whatever. It says I have to enter the dusk visual though. Yeah, this is the one that I need for the Aether Current, so I do have to do it. Okay. We'll do it later, I think. I'll actually do the quest. I'll do the main story quest that gives me Aether Current first. And then we can party and kill him, I guess. I have a meeting at EST, but I can, at 3 EST, but I can join after. I think we should be fine. How do I get up to where they are? I don't think this next product quest is going to take, like, more than 2 hours at least, so I think we should be fine. There we go. Can I not actually claim this? Okay, for now we're good. I see them. We get to them. There we go. Just seemed like collecting firewood is a new experience for Master Ruffalo. Must have a privileged upbringing, you don't say. Have even the hides we need. That's a stinky looking fire. Well, to know you never gone camping? Or even glamping?
I should have known it would be you. Word reached me of a struggle with a small but well-armed band of trespassers. Forgive my comrades their hostility. Few come here uninvited, and fewer still with good intent. Now, tell me why you are here.
Can you tell the dragons to not kill people? We wish to speak with you.
So, you seek to stem the Dravanian tide with talk? A romantic notion. If you but knew the truth, the spark which lit the flames of this animosity, you would understand the futility of your quest. Shall I relate it to you? The sordid history my gift has shown me. That which the Holy See has taken such pains to suppress.
The lore.
'Twas more than a millennium past when an Elezen tribe first sought to claim the lands of Kurthas as its home. Unfortunately for them, Kurthas was already home to dragonkind, and they were not inclined to make way for the invaders. Thus did a bloody war begin. A war which might well have rumbled on until one or the other side was exterminated, had it not been for the resolve of a single woman. That woman's name was Shiva. While those around her fought and died, she attempted to parley with the dragons, and in so doing discovered them to be possessed of profound intelligence and reason. The great worm Hraesvelgar, in particular, so enchanted Shiva that she found herself growing to love the creature, whom her people considered a monster. In the eyes of a near-immortal dragon, however, the fleeting life of an Elezen is as that of a freshly cut rose. Scarce has the flower bloomed before it begins to fade and wither. Such melancholy musings plagued Hraesvelgar, who had found in Shiva an unexpected and beloved soulmate. He knew that all too soon, death would snatch her away from him. Unable to bear the thought of their separation, the maid bid the worm consume her, that their spirits might be entwined for eternity. Though loath to perform the deed, Hraesvelgar ultimately gave in to her plea, and soon thereafter the tale of their ill-fated love spread throughout the two warring factions. No more could they raise blade or claw against one another, knowing that the souls of their kin were so inextricably bound. In the days that followed, man and dragon learned to live in harmony, and together built a nation unlike any the world had ever known. For 200 years did this blissful age of peace continue, as it would to this day, had vilest envy not stirred in the hearts of the Elezen.
She was a scaly. She was into.
It is said that worms owe their longevity to the boundless reserves of vitality found within their eyes. And 'twas in this belief that a traitorous band of knights deceived their allies of some 2 centuries, and took by force that which they coveted.
Is this the eye of Nidhogg? Like the eye that Estinian has?
Nidhogg, He who now stands poised to unleash his wormlings upon Ishgard was the great dragon who lost an eye to Elezen treachery. And until he prizes it from the hands of the traitor's progeny, no amount of conciliatory words will stay his fury.
So does, like, Estinian have it on him then? Like, I don't see it, like, on his arm or anything. I just sort of know that he had it.
You are wrong, Lady Iceheart. Lest you misunderstand, I do not doubt your vision of the past. 'Tis true that Nidhogg greatly desired to reclaim the Eye. Indeed, it was for that very reason that I kept it with me as I roamed the land, attempting to draw him away from the city.
Okay, no, he just has it on him. Looks like a funny pomegranate.
Good gods!
Until recently, Nidhogg seemed unable to resist its allure and pursued me relentlessly. Needless to say, that is no longer the case. Now, it would seem, he has fixed his attention on Ishgard itself, though he knows full well the Eye does not reside there.
You believe he targets the capital for another reason?
I believe reason has all but left him. Through the Eye, I feel much of what Nidhogg feels, and the dragon's thirst for vengeance will not be quenched by aught less than a sea of blood.
If Nidhogg is indeed lost to reason, might we not seek an audience with Hraesvelgr instead? He has thus far shown no inclination to aid in the invasion of Ishgard, and may yet welcome our efforts to broker a peace.
You still believe that a peaceable solution can be found? Very well. I will take you to him. Our road will lead us to Dravania, the homeland of dragonkind. There we shall ascend unto the clouds, where Hraesvelgr resides.
Please don't make me get all the aether currents in the area. Or at least let me get at them right away. Uh-oh. Echo. Or is this Midgar Summer? Why is my chest glowing? Oh? Am I like reconnecting with the Shiva crystal? I see.
Is Autumn Mist, my friend?
And they're just walking off without checking on me? Okay. I feel like these two
I
are...
sense the many battles are beginning to take their toll. Rest a while. And should you lose sight of us, Dravania lies beyond the mountains to the west.
I feel like you shouldn't leave those two to walk by themselves. They might be one bad insult away from killing each other. Midgar Summer.
Curious. The vestiges of thy mistress's blessing are not as faint as once they were.
One bed away, no.
Thy will to succeed grants thee unusual fortitude. But will it be enough?
Dragon Fucker and Dragoon? Okay, we got the ether current. Let's party up and queue up for that dungeon then. Oh wait, maybe I should get this first. Actually no, it's fine. There we go. Do that, we'll queue up, I'll head over to that one camp so I can turn the rest of those quests in. Eight minutes? That might take a while. Hey gamers, if you're a healer or a tank, we're on Cactar. We'll take the bacon bread, I guess. Alright, and then... Where's the through her menu? There it is. Yep, just missing that one. I need to do that too before. Alright. I mean, I guess I can keep going with main story quest for as long as I can. Until it forms. Excuse me. I want to fly! I want to fly! Did you do Moonfire event? I have not. I forgot to do it. I forgot. I've just been sort of doing the Sylph and the... what was it? The Sylph and the Kobold's quest off stream. Just so I can get things. I guess. Look out, Acidian! It's fine. You are on say yes? Pray address me as Yasel if you wish. It is passing strange, is it not, that you should bring us together thus? Never did I think I'd to walk alongside the Warrior of Light. My history is full of unexpected alliances. Shall we make our way to Dravania then? Chill the Western Highlands is unrelenting, but I'm sooner be under the sheltering canopy of Chocobo Forest. Yeah, birds there. I did actually put my head into this area while I'm filling out the map off screen, actually. It's very much less cold. Vadian Four Lands. Oh, I'm actually gonna get like a little voicing for this area, since I'm now visiting this area for the plot. Might take a while to load.
Beyond Abalathia's spine, the great mountain range that spans the continent of Aldenard from east to west. Into the deepening shadows of Som-Al, where lies the ancient home of dragonkind. To a land where the soil slithers and the skies seethe with sinuous shapes, they came.
That's where we're going to? Okay. Into the Four Lands. We now stand on the threshold of Gervania. Path to Som-Al will take us far to the west, beyond the embrace of the forest branches. It'll be a long and demanding journey. I might suggest we take a rest at the village up ahead to see that we are properly provisioned. There's a village here. I thought these lands the sole domain of dragonkind. Why would anyone choose to live in so perilous a place? Well, Chocobos. Tailfeather was built by hunters who make their living capturing and selling the beasts. Earlier, Marshachamp is an acquaintance of mine. Being gregarious sort who would no doubt welcome our arrival. He will also possess more recent knowledge of the road we seek to travel. I trust there are no objections. Only to ceaseless chatter. Where to meet this acquaintance of yours? Let us do it before Ishgard burns. Hi, King. How we doing? I did actually already get the Aetheryte for at least in this village here. I didn't fully explore this area because big map, but yeah. So let me get the armor back out. There we go. How's Final Fantasy 14 going? It's going pretty good, I think. We're a bit into Heaven's Ward. The George stuff. Me and Santak are trying to get into a dungeon, but queue times are long. But it's fine. By the way, if you play healer or tank, fellas, we're on Cactar right now. I'm so on the fancy about getting back into it. Right, you said before you were in, like, you played up until... Which one was it? I don't actually know the name of the expansions. Shadowbringers, yeah. Make a level 40 something, maybe? I want to be like... level 50 for this at least, though. Where's the guy I need to talk to? There he is. Well, tend my head and call me Letterface. We have visitors. Oh, I've been ain't the lovely they say. It's been too long, girl. That it has, Marshachamp. That it has. The Companion's Iron on a pilgrimage to Som-Al. Might we stay in Tailfeather for a while and prepare for our next leg of journey? Of course, stay as long as you like. In fact, I wouldn't suggest leaving the forest at all. Dragons have been absolutely bleeding and murderous of late. Forgive me, sir, but I'm not sure I understand. Do dragons not bother you here in the forest? Bother us? Yes, I'll not explain things to you, boy. Seen them tearing kiln trees all about, haven't you? You're flying above the canopy, you'd barely be able to see the ground. And as you expect, local wildlife's canny enough to stay hidden beneath the leaves. Which is why the dragons do their hunting elsewhere, and we can do ours in peace. I see. Thank you for the explanation. You're welcome. Now, I know it won't stop you say here, but dragons ain't the only thing you need to keep an eye out for. So if you're set on heading west. Okay. I can't use any of these, so... Alright. Wait, some bad news? Yeah, that's an ether current. I want that quest. Okay. Go ahead and grab that real quick. Alright. I dare say you're wondering what could possibly be worse than dragons, eh? Well, I'll tell you, the bloody Nath. Or are they like the beach tribe of this area? Or what you may get if you cross an antling with a megalo crab and taught the thing how to walk on two legs. Never used to stray far from their hives out of fear of the dragons, but they gotten a lot more aggressive of late, sending out war parties from almost in all directions. Even taken to harassing Dravanians in their own lairs, if you can believe it. And when they venture into the forest, which is more and more, by the way, certainly ain't afraid to come after my lot. Only imagine how much worse it'd be closer to Nat's home territory. Okay. Crab people. It seemed that much has changed in Dravania. The Nath were not wont to cause much strife when I lived here. You lived here in Dravania? Aye, 'twas in the time following the calamity. Family was dead, my home was gone, and I had fled from the bitter cold into these lands. I knew not the path of the forest then, and wandered out from under the protection of its boughs. It was when I chanced upon Hespeger. Ralspeger. Okay. He has descended from his mountain lair to hunt for food. An exhausted mind could not contend with the sight of a majestic worm, nor a vision of the past his presence visited upon me. Thankfully, Marchesham found my unconscious form at the edge of the trees and nursed me back to health. In terrible fetter I remained for some time. And your familiarity with the locals. But I interrupted you. You were saying these Naths were once a peaceful people. Peaceful would not be the most fitting description. They are a fiercely territorial tribe, and any who intrude upon their domain are attacked without hesitation or quarter. Outside the borders of their homeland, however, they are barely hostile. Indeed, we're even able to trade with them on occasion. They have changed that. What of it? You have not time to creep through the underbrush in some roundabout route. I say we make straight for some all and crush any unruly insect we meet underfoot. A more direct path then. Very well. Let's first follow the trail west out of the forest and make for the statue of the Stained One. From there we should have a fair view of the road that leads to Sawball. Shall we? Beastray offers a cool reputation now, let me see. Oh, hello. That's funky. It kinda looks like the Cloud Sweepers from Neo Canyon, but turned into a big ol' insect. I like it. You now have all the information about all ether currents in Heaven's Word. Awesome. What to know. Where am I going? Ah, over here. Now it looks funky. Let me get my armor out. How do I get there? Let's go west. Right? Wait, huh? The map is confusing me. This way? Wait, hold on. How do I go where I need to go? Oh wait, is that it? Okay. They said go westward, but it's more north, isn't it? Maybe a little bit more clear for directionally challenged. These guys are part of the main quest? Okay. Wait, are these the guys? Are these the insect guys? I can't really get a good look at them. Alright. The game was expecting me to take a different route, but okay. A brown bear? Just a brown bear. Next to this guy who's fishing. Can't be faster than me. Okay, wait, hold on. Stinky circles going up. Nope, don't teleport. Just trying to get my thing out. There we go. Doesn't look like I... Kinda looks like it just sort of went out like a really roundabout way. Although I guess, trying to go this way more directly, probably like big mountains that I can't scale just yet. Was there? Probably. Is this the thing? Is this the statue I'm looking at? Something here I need to interact with? Oh wait, hold on. Here's the thing. A chance to meet Marshal again. We're on my way to thank him. I did not warn us of the expected death. I doubt I would be standing here. Amid ruins I would tentatively describe as your guardian. Style of, if not quite identical, betrays a definite resemblance. You have a scholar's eye, Master Alphino. The structure is in fact over 1,000 years old. It was around the age when our ancestors and dragonkind lived together in peace. Claim this as evidence of our harmonious past. I always thought that these buildings were constructed by heretics in honor of your Dravanian masters. This rebel inspires no such awe in me. Stubborn fool, how desperately you cling to your false teachings of your beloved Holy See. Enough, both of you. Concerning the success of our mission with this incessant squabbling. As a pray reason with these two. Our goals are the same. Wait, lest you forget, our goal is to prevent a war which will claim the lives of Dravanians and Ishgardians alike. In order to accomplish this, you must learn to tolerate each other's presence. Trust in Oz's gift. In time, the secrets of history will be brought to light. Let that be enough, Estinian. And have me keep my counsel until Oz's visions confirm the truth. Very well, but maybe not. Harmony with Hellspecker will likely provide the catalyst Oz's gift requires, as it did mine. Let us press on. Alright. don't think I need the shirt. I think we're good. There we go. Spy you the three great towers to the west. These guardians know them as Annex Shrine. This place serves as a ruse for Hellsviker's lesser kindred. In order to reach the peak of Sam'al, then we must first besiege these dragons to open the way. Do not be disheartened. The one who leads them is a friend. But rather more concerned is the disposition of the Nath. Let us survey the approaching towers and see if the path is clear. Alright. Which way are we going? Some way away. Also 20-minute wait time on this dungeon. I assume it's not a very popular dungeon. Okay. But I need an order to fly. You would like the ability to fly, please. Orb stomp. Oh, I'm so slow. I just want to be able to fly, please. That one's really cute. That's a very cute mount. What if they made it so you could ride a Mega Victory Bell in ZA? How do you think that would look? Very similar to this? Well, you're probably not going to be inside the mouth though, because the mouth is full of acid unless they tie the mouth like, you know, so acid don't melt your leggies. Your little feetsies. Tis I feared. The road ahead is teeming with Nath soldiers. The chap did not exaggerate then. These beastmen have grown brazen indeed if they would threaten the dragons so openly. They intend to assault the lair itself. I pray they do not. Mighty though my Dravanian friends are, they are yet vulnerable to the Nath's muskets. There's no route that saved the one before us. Should the beastmen offer battle, we have no choice but to accept. Alright. More stompies. Except there's a big stinky circle right there. Alright. Please. Funny bug people. Wait, there's more. I see you. Ah, they have guns. Okay, we're good. I think I need to stay off the robot while we head up here. I can't think what kind of like primal these guys would summon. Unless it's like, what's it? Like the sisters from, Final Fantasy IX, because I think they were also bug people, weren't they? The Hoon? I mean, not 9, 10, sorry. I take no pleasure in killing the Nath. It was to avoid bloodshed that I agreed to join you on this journey. Well, it cannot be helped. We may proceed into the courtyard together. I'll leave the task of healing its occupants to me. And keep your lance on your back, Dragoon. A word of my warrior of light, I shall start no fight, only finish it. Truly are beyond salvation. Come then. Yeah, the Mega Sisters, because they were also bug people. There's bugs in 10, but original appearance 4, they're just ladies, I say. Or, was Vignagun also like a... was like big bug person? Or bug? Just bug? I vaguely remember another really big bug in Final Fantasy X. And or 10 too.
'Tis thee, little one. From above I did mistake thee for a Nath. 'Tis well I chanced to look again, or thou wouldst now be ash.
Not the voice I was expecting out of this dragon, by the way.
Dear Vidofnir, how I have missed you. Would that I had come sooner, and not out of dire necessity.
Thou art troubled. Speak that I might know thy plight. Thou wouldst have father admonish his brood brother.
I would end this war without further bloodshed.
How am I to believe thee, little one, when thine own companion beareth Nidhogg's stolen eye?
Have care, dragon, or I shall gouge out one of yours.
You forget yourself, sir. We are here on a mission of peace.
My sires will forbiddeth me from inviting discord to our home. 'Tis for this reason and no other that thou still drawest breath, knight.
Vidofnir, please. We must be allowed to convey our intentions to Reisvelgar in person, with words of our own choosing. Grant us this favor, and open the way to Som Al.
Thou hast ever been welcome, little one.
But this one...
But
like
I cannot
Simeon.
grant thy wish. I am bound to remain here, and protect my kin from the Nath's god.
The Nath have summoned a primal.
Oops.
Pray excuse my forwardness, but if we were to eliminate the threat to your territory, would you consent to Lady Izel's request?
Are we about to fight a primal?
Ha! Dost thou imagine thyself equal to the task? To succeed where dragons have failed? 'Tis beyond thee, mortal. But thou art welcome to try, nonetheless. Only know that idle promises shall avail thee naught.
It would seem we have no choice but to make good on Alphino's offer. Why must our every bid for peace breed yet more war?
Who are we fighting, though? What bug person are we fighting? What crab person are we fighting? I guess what is a crab but a silly bug? Wait, can I get the ether right here real quick? It'd be very neat. I would like that. What? A little hippo? Yeah, what's the name of the baby hippo? Was it like well paying? Our boat, yeah? Or something like that? I don't remember. So Nath has summoned their god, and thus the mystery of their newfound belligerence laid to rest. You're not glad, Lady Iceheart. I thought you would applaud them for summoning a rival to further their own ends. After all, you did. I did not reach out to Saint Shiva to further my own ends. I desired her strength only to forge a new peace between man and dragon. What a fool I am to speak of peace to you, you bloodthirsty savage who murders without a thought of compunction. Also, why are you vomiting rainbows on me? Enough, I say. If the Nath had truly brought forth their deity from the aether, we must face it together and watch our hopes fall apart. I'll now rest upon this primal's defeat. But ere we think of confronting it, we must study its origins. What is nature of this god? What matter of faith sustains its existence? My apologies. You're right, of course. Ah, wait, we got it! Sorry, that's gonna have to wait. That took like, what, over 20 minutes to finally kick off. Please, I want the ability to fly, at least in one area. Good thing I have the ace right, because I'm pretty sure once I get out of here, it's probably gonna put me in Ring the Friend dungeon, isn't it? Yay! It's a bit snowy. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do this again. Okay. That's Big Griffin. And we're not fighting it yet, okay. There we go. There we go. In the circle. be using ley lines, at least occasionally. Okay. I'll use them when we get to a boss. Also, hi Toppy. Finally got listening to your latest cover, knocked it out of the park. Thank you! I tried very hard. Okay, wait, let me use ley lines. I did my best, I think. It's still very difficult, as you would expect. Why do I have a targeting thing on me? I'm down. Help. Fucker. I can't move. I can't move. Okay, we're good. Oh, that still hit me. Okay, fuck. I thought I was out of it. I thought I was out of range. Okay, that's fine. That's almost out. Come on. We're good. Read. Read. Okay. I was punching the air with excitement during the really past fight. It's like, whoa, they're doing it. I did my best. I don't think I can do it like live or like as karaoke though. But I definitely did it. It definitely took like the number of takes I had to do was like probably the double digits. It was hard. It's a difficult song to sing. If we do another charity event, though, maybe I'll have to I don't know. It depends. Where do I listen to cover? It's on my YouTube. I think if you do like exclamation point socials. I'm not sure if exclamation point YouTube would work. Actually, I've been meaning to do like exclamation point cover at some point. Don't do it because I haven't like actually set it up yet, so I can link to my most recent cover easier. Yeah, do exclamation point socials instead, and it should be there. No, not sources, socials. Actually, Kane, you're in the Discord, so I think it should be linked in announcements. There you go. Oh wait, hold on. There we go. So are you home, Eric? There's things on the floor. I feel a little bit concerned about the things on the floor. Brain drain, uh-oh. Kill, please. Kill, please. Ah. Ah. Okay, we're good. Grade these real quick. Cool. There's still a few more songs I do want to work on. I have one that I've almost fully recorded, but also I feel like I want to re-record some ones because they don't sound too great. Okay. Oh, it's a very small room. Alright, we're good. Wait on. We're good. This thing's probably gonna die before I... Yeah, okay, it's fine. Panicus. Alright, cool. I think Admiral's trouble. Alright, it's gonna kick her ass here. Mapping the wrong desk of his big rule. Oh, the big griffin, I say. No. Tank immediately started to fight. Ah, shit. We're good. We're good. I'm here. Let me Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I can't move. Can't even. Okay. Whatever. It's fine. We're fine. Oh no, hold on, I can't. Okay, I see what I need to do. I just didn't manage to actually do it. Okay. Oh, I'm in the wind tunnel. We're fine. We're fine. At least I'm not getting one shot here. I'm taking. Is that more rocks I need to get behind just in case? Okay, no, we're good. I'm not good at noticing the things that protect me from those meteor type moves. Alright. Took me a long thing to notice things too. I'm in the learning phase. Need. I mean, not even that great, but okay. We're good. Awesome, I can now fly in the Western Highlands. Well, once I turn this quest in, but you know. Let me drink some water. Oh, actually, did you just put me back from where I popped in? Awesome. It's fun for me to see you react and say things that are very similar to how I was when I first started. Just give me like a couple of months and I'll be a pro at this game. I'll turn in that quest when I'm in the area again, I think. I already read this text. I don't remember at which point I got heated out. Okay, I guess I was close to finishing their dialogue anyway. Oh, actually, hold on. If I go to, I think, collection. I think when I was looking around for Aether Currents, typically there's sort of like 586 yalms to the northwest. Okay, that might be still quite a ways away. I can look around for Aether Currents off stream, I guess. Alright. Let me just head back to Tailfeather. So we're talking to the guy again. Yep. Oh, back already, are we? Huh? With that, did you? What is it like to summon a primal, you say? Summon hells? I don't know bugger all about that religion, to be honest. The other trading habits, there never seem much point in asking. But it shouldn't be that hard to find out. From time to time we barter is that small hive to the north and west of here. Outcasts from the main tribe, from what I understand. How can they be willing to tell you about themselves if you give them the right incentives? That sounds promising. What exactly would a Nad consider to be the right incentives? Nothing your average hunter couldn't scrounge up in a day or two. And seeing you're in a hurry, you might want to divide the chores amongst yourselves. You want a good-sized jar of land trap nectar, a basket of column tree fruit, and always an apt favorite, a generous portion of young Nanka flesh. I shall gather the fruit. Leading to the lower branches of these forest giants should present little challenge to me. Then I shall collect the nectar, with Master Alphinaud's arcane assistance. That leaves you to bring home the meat, only to carve it from the smaller Nankas that live in the rivers. 3 big hunks should be big enough. I reckon. Once you got everything together, you'll need to set it down at what we call the trading post. Here, I'll mark the spot on your map for you. Been most kind, Master Marcheshant. Well then, let's attend to our respective task and reconvene at the training post. We need hardly add that the last one there is a rotten ant egg. I do think secretly Alphinaud might be... Whoa, what the heck? Yo, Jimbo Chocobo, that is sick. Nice. Oh wait, I have to go all the way around, I see. Okay. Yo, Jimbo Chocobo. I do have to go all the way around this big mountain. Okay. A little bit annoying, but it's fine, I guess. Oh, actually, I'm Black Mage level 60. I could do less Black Mage quest, but I think if we're gonna fight a primal, like soonish, I'll probably wait until like we're up to the point of fighting it, maybe. Ah! Okay. Hold on. I'm too used to hanging around in the first couple areas where most enemies don't immediately aggro on me. Okay. Plays. Okay. One more. I really like this ladybug staff, it's very cute. We're good. Where are we going? All the way over there. Okay. got the bait. Too far. I was able to gather a goodly amount of nectar from the land traps, though I would have known how to harvest it without Isao's help. Give it the Naka meat. There we go. Take it. Splendid. I shall put this with Estamine's fruit and assemble a suitably generous-looking hamper for the Nath. Cool. We're about to meet them. I haven't really been able to get a good look at them while, you know, killing them, so everything appears to be in order. Assuming no one has any objections to my choice of presentation, I shall place our offerings at the trading post as instructed. Arrived in that, I think I would be suitably impressed. I think Alphanot is sort of secretly enjoying all the outdoorsy stuff he's been doing. Aaron Korthos. Well, how long must we wait? Have we sounded a signal or some such? Calm yourself, Master Alphanot. Our offering has not gone unnoticed. Wait, their little walk is kind of funny. Long has it been since hunters came to trade, bearing gifts that filled the air with such delightful scents. Land trap nectar, kill 'em tray fruit, and Naka flesh. What delectable foods you have brought for us. Our meager existence is much enriched by your bounty. Hunters, come to our hive if you wish to trade. Cramped and stifling our homes are, but the rancid incense keep the dragons at bay. Cramped, stifling, and horribly smelly. But better to live in stench than be cracked and crunched by dragon jaws. Yes, come, it is not far. Their walk is so funny. The sound effects make it even better. Hilariously loud clicking. Where am I going? This way. Okay. Just sort of tucked away in a little corner. I see something approaching me on the map. I assume it's Xantok. There he is. I'm a bit of an overgrown member of your tribe, it looks like. Alright. Your presence has been announced to the storyteller. You must speak to our chosen leader in words, for we are Bath. We are non-mine. The non-mine. Do you understand what I've been wearing today? I thought it was just sort of like some funky ninja gear. But no, you're a horseshoe crab. Welcome to our hive, hunters. You have brought delicacies much sought out by our people, and we are pleased. What would you have in return? Lord Elder, pray allow me to begin by thanking you for welcoming us into your home and accepting our humble offerings. My companions and I come in search of knowledge, specifically knowledge of your people's god. Knowledge alone? What strange hunters you are! But if it is words you desire, then words you shall have. We are the Vath, the non-mine, and to speak is our faith. You must hear the tale of the Nath's god, of the god the One Mind summoned into our midst. The One Mind? These are the Naths who reside in the main colony. Yes, they are one, connected. But let's begin the story at the beginning. Some moons ago, as a single dragon flew in from the east, bleeding and weak, it fell from the sky into the hive and was swarmed by my brethren. With spear and spell, a musket, the dragon was slain. It's likely one that fled battle was my kinsman. I commend you for finishing the job. bitch. Dragons are fierce and terrible adversaries. The one mind would always cower when their winged shadows passed over the ground, and no longer. They had learned that a battle-weary Dravanian was easy prey. Thus did one mind decide to heed the words of the Black Robe men. The one mind would call forth our god and unleash his blades upon the dragons. Dravanian lands would become Nath lands, and even larger would grow our domain. When our god ever hungers, the price he demands in crystals far exceeds the rewards for this war. Need the Vath despise and revile his insatiable existence. Okay, but what name? What name? Is this what I'm gonna recognize? Oh wait, this one is another Acer Current. He's called Susan. This one just gonna be Susano, is it? Did they have Susano in Final Fantasy? They look very ninja, I guess. Call upon the power of a primal for the greater good, conscious all the while that I do so at a grave cost to land. The reason that is a necessary evil and will only shoulder the burden of my sin. In suggesting that such crimes can be justified, you may argue that I presume too much, but you surely must see that I am aware of the magnitude of my transgressions. Not so to Nath. We summon the deity for no greater purpose than to expand their dominion. To a sign of the Seven Dawn, one sworn to eliminate the primal threat. The distinction you draw seems questionable at best, but the fact remains that my own grandfather risked unleashing the power of the 12 in an attempt to prevent the calamity. Thus, while I may not condone your actions, I at least understand them. Not so to Nath, as you so rightly put it. They truly seek not but territorial gain. I can only conclude that they are ignorant of the ruinous consequences of their god's insatiable appetite. The longer this primal suffer to exist, the greater the suffering it will cause. Must be destroyed. How lightly you propose the destruction of this god, Master Alphano. A being of whom we know not, has it occurred to you that you may be sending the warrior of light to his death? I can't die. No, I have the right of it, Estinian. It should seem it is I who am guilty of presuming too much. Pray forgive me. I don't fear my duty. I would fight God and win. Wait. As I need not face this foe alone, like him I am blessed with the Echo's protection. I may do battle without fear of primal influence. Let me bear this burden. You truly imagine yourself a second warrior of light? Remind me, how many primals have you faced, my lady? Not that it matters. We know not where this god resides or how to challenge it, unless you mean to pray until it appears. Estinian makes a valid point. Let's speak with the Voth and learn how to best secure an audience with their deity. In this, at least, I may be of assistance. I like these funny horseshoe crab people. Your lord certainly appears eager to approve his worth. He did kind of fuck up with the Crystal Braves quite a bit, so... Here, Vath. Bear the non-mind. We do not hear the one-mind snots. We cannot predict their will. Okay. This idea from your minds, generous hunters. If you meet with our god, then he will have your souls. No, you're not so generous as that. What if I don't have a soul, though? You wish to meet our god. Offer yourself as sacrifice, and soon you'll be brought before him. We would mourn the loss of such generous hunters, however. So what, we're just gonna Trojan horse it? You meant 2 out of the 3 beast tribes were heavens for it. I see. Good to know. You are generous hunters, yes? Many gifts you have brought, but not enough for all of us to enjoy. Maybe you could bring us just one more. You're very fond of Nanka flesh. Yes, the meat of young Nanka would make a fine repast. More meat. Okay. I will go hunting then. Hunting we shall go. Can I drop off from here maybe? Yeah, I can. We're good. Funny, silly horseshoe crabs. Oh, I do want to try horseshoe crab at some point. Alright. Oh. You didn't one-shot the one that I actually targeted, though. Alright. There was a misclick, okay. You did that by accident? Can't believe it. Killed all of them except for the one that was actively attacking me. I'm gonna be overtaken by a tiny horse. Okay. I guess that is a normal sized horse, I think. We've asked you to enjoy our Nanka flesh. Have you been out hunting yet? There you go. Another gift for the bath. So unexpected. Yes, you'll have more of the words you strange hunters hunger for. Listen now. The senses of the one mind are enmeshed by the overmind. What one sees, all see. What one feels, all feel. Alert a single gnat and the whole hive is alerted. To reach your god undetected is all but impossible. So we're Trojan horsing it. But I want to allude to certain concepts without explanation, but I believe I'm beginning to grasp a few of the fundamentals. From what I understand, the king-like overmind sits at the center of Nat society, and its presence somehow allows its subjects to communicate without need of word or gesture. These Nat, the ones who inhabit the larger hive, known as the One Mind, despite their combined will that the primal was summoned. Those who reside in the smaller hive, however, are the Bath, or the Non-Mind, who, for reasons that yet escape me, seem to have been excluded from the telepathic bond which connects their Nath counterparts. Thus, the Bath, ignorant of the One Mind's thoughts and intentions. Hive Mind people, yeah, they're funny insects. They kind of look like horseshoe crabs, and I like them. And the nature of their own god. In summary, we have wasted our time. Not so. Perilous though it may be, the Bath did furnish us with one certain method of approaching the primal, as sacrifices. Should we allow ourselves to be captured in the environs of the colony, the Bath will bring us before their deity to make an offering of our souls. Alright. Forgive me, but let us be clear about what is that you propose. You mean to say that you would deliberately provoke the Nats, surrender yourself into what might generously be termed their custody, and then wait until their god arrives to claim your soul? Aye, that fairly well describes my plan. You'll join me in this endeavor, will you not? Okay. Judging by the great risk you took to prevent the summoning of Saint Shiva, you're not a man to err on the side of caution. With that, I could fight at your side, Warrior of Light, but the power of the dragon is no protection against primal influence. Forgive me, but I must remain here with Master Alphino. Then it's settled. You and I shall challenge the guards at the entrance to the colony. Once the hive is roused, we shall feign a brief show of resistance, and allow them to take us prisoner. So we're meeting the Susan guy? You gonna lurk, like, clean stuff, have fun with the cool crab folks? Hell yeah. The crabs definitely seem more fun than the owl folks, at least. Where's that? All the way down there, okay. Ways away. Have a good time cleaning, Toffee. Oh? Why is this thing green and spewing smoke? Seems important. Ah, I see. Yeah. I guess that is like a big old termite hive, isn't it? Alright. Yep, wait. Intruders, your lives are far vague. Okay. There we go. Yeah. I sail. Did I do enough? Your mind must be aware of our intrusion. Let us press into the hive and ensure that we have our host's undivided attention. Alright. Deeper into the hive. I get this guy since I need it for a side quest. It's not dead yet. Okay, we're good. It's crazy these guys have, you know, guns, no. Who gave these guys gunpowder? Alright. this guy real quick. Wait, hold on. Hold on, I should take quite a bit of pain. One moment. Forward to defense. Santa, can you give me a raise or what? I need a raise. I forget that I am but a simple black mage. In an area where the enemies are, you know, pretty close enough to my level where I can't actually tank most of their attacks. I see the blue god approaching. Where is he? There he is, riding a giant manatee. Thank you. Wait, they're immediately aggroing at me. Thank you. Okay, there we go. We're good. Heal, please. Okay, we're good. We're good. This is fine. Wait for your side deeper than 5. Okay. How deeper do I have to go? I guess the orange circle. Ah. Maybe I'll just run past these guys. It's fine. Oh, Aether Current. Hold on, I need that. I will kill if I need to. Okay, we're good. Nice. Wait for our Ice Queen. And that should be sufficient. Did not have our host's full attention before, we must surely have it now. Alliance with the Primal may be granted soon after our capture. Pray advise me once you have steeled your mind for the battle to come. Okay. Alright. What the heck is that? You're prepared then. You're actually gonna fight now? I guess now. Hold here. When the next Nath come, we offer no resistance. There is a plane passing by. It's so freaking loud. Okay, we're good. La criatura. Surrender, intruders. There is no escape. Enough. We surrender. We throw ourselves upon the mercy of your god. Rocky sounds are so funny. I like them. You seem eager to proceed. Good. When you take us to woo their lord, pray believe matters to me. What I know about summoning rituals holds true. I shall be well placed to act. We're at the sound of the river rushing through the ravine behind us. Passing loud, is it not? Imagine the noise would serve to mask our escape should we need to withdraw temporarily. You are prepared, are you not? I do hope so. Never being dragged away for sacrifice were you haggling over the price of potions. I should not be amused. Am I really just gonna go into a duty right now? Can I at least unlock the duty first before I go messing around and probably doing the last Black Mage quest? Unlock it, then Black Mage quest. Okay.
Now we have but to wait.
It's just sort of like the fact that their upper body does not really move and their legs move. It's really neat.
O Lord Ravana, master of the sacred blades, wrath of the colony, conqueror of the world, hear our prayer. Pray grant unto your devoted children the gift of your divine presence.
Ravana's first appearance in Final Fantasy, okay.
He comes.
What? Oh, big fiery dude. Oh, multi-sword bug man.
All strength to the colony. Speak and I shall listen.
Ant-Man.
Oh, glorious General, we have captured intruders and would make unto you an offering of their life's blood.
Ravana is so fucking cool. He kind of looks like the super boss from
These feeble fleshlings dare to invade
Tales of Arise.
Hear me, Lord Ravana. My companion and I did not come to contest your children's territory. We wished only to learn the reason you wage war against the dragons.
Thou wouldst flirt with death merely to satisfy thy curiosity. Wherefore should the glorious conquests of the Nath concern thee so, Elezen? Ah, mayhap thine own kind struggle against the worms fareth poorly, and thou art desirous of a pact.
We crave no alliance, Lord Ravana. Only peace. We would bring an end to our war with the dragons. Yet so long as they remain embroiled in this conflict with your children, our goal shall remain out of reach. Never before have the Nath risen up in such numbers, and never yet with you at their head. Why do you lead them to war?
Thy question hath no meaning. To live is but to fight. Long have my children waited, gathering their strength in the shadow of thy ceaseless conflict. The Nath would see the Dravanians slain, and their territory secured. And by such fervent prayers am I now given form and purpose.
As I feared, your very existence is an obstacle to our goal. Since you are so fond of fighting, we challenge you, Lord of the Nath. And should we emerge the victors, I would have you swear to withdraw your soldiers from Dravanian soil.
Thou art bold indeed to risk thy fleshy hide so readily. Very well. I, Ravana, fourfold master of the blade, do accept thy challenge. But should I emerge the victor, I would have thee swear to serve in mine army till thy last breath is spent. Do you accept?
I do. And I believe the first bout is mine.
What are you about to do? Are you about to summon Shiva? Or what? Oh, I see. She's taking the ether they used to summon him for herself. That's actually kind of really clever. I think that's neat. Primal on primal action? One ice lady versus one giant ant.
What is this? A god clad in flesh?
Is aught amiss, my lord? Thou wilt not break thy word, I trust.
She's still normal person size.
Bending as steel, little goddess. Thy ruse will but add to mine enjoyment.
Final Fantasy 16 is at you, I guess. Okay. I just heard you just gonna kill him without me needing to do anything. Diamond dust and nothing. Oh no, did you get bisected like Trilogy at Elegy? Oh. Does this one stick? Nope. Okay.
I thought myself stronger. Mayhap with more crystals?
She didn't die, did she?
Be thou god or maid, thou art nothing to me. And what of thee, mortal? Art thou warrior or craven?
Actually, I'm just a bean.
A warrior, then? Good! Mayhap thou will provide more sport than thy feeble companion.
You say you literally had the power of God on your side. Shocking. Power of God isn't enough. You need the power of God and anime. I completely misread that. I thought that said hard as rock. Okay. Fuck a suck. How are you doing, milady? Can't be as overconfident. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to do something about you later. Because I want to do the Black Mage quest first. Okay. We're taking a bit of a side path. Because I'm pretty sure Zantok also needs to go to a meeting. I just want to make sure that I get everything that I can get for Black Mage for now. I'm gonna drink water. Alright. It's near the minor skill. There you go. Alright. Lalai. Fire 4. Go see a tire coffer. Oh, okay. Ammo posture check. Okay. Ow. Okay, we're good. Your timing is impeccable. Just moments ago, Zai Nelha approached me. Ran up to me all fuss and flurry and told me that he had found the Defiance base of operations. He departed before I could respond. It seems that he is headed to that base himself. Though the Defiance forces may be weakened, it's utterly reckless to approach them alone. It's as though he's learned naught of the incident at Ishgard. We should waste no time in traveling to the Defiance Den. Before he left, Zai Nelha mentioned that it was at the Burning Wall. I shall meet you there. Okay. All the way over there. Whoa. You're sort of leaving Yasai to lead out. In the bug people's den. Oh, man, I could really go for some soup right now. Craving good soup. Alright. Let's see. sort of somewhere around here, I guess? Okay. Oh, there we go. Solo duty. I think I need to lead the party anyway since this is solo duty, so... Get me out of here. Okay. Xerox disbanded it. Okay. Ainel is nowhere to be seen. It may have already fallen victim to Divine's destructive magics. I have no choice but to press on. If Ainel's intelligence was accurate, then Moldy must be further down this road. Are you ready? Let's do it. Make our way downtown. Mine are lying in ambush. Proceed with caution. They're not really waiting in ambush, but okay. Oh, what the heck was that? Okay. I said that was one of lava spells. Alright. Going. Oh wait, you saw that guy. Hold on. Wait, no, still there. They're lava fell, so I can't really see them too well. Where's he? Where's the princess we need to rescue? Olive, give yourself up. Your followers lay defeated. You have nowhere left to run. There's no need for me to run. That is a very funny looking outfit. I do hope we get... I do hope that's the reward. The summoning ritual is complete. I shall congregate in the worship of my might. I may not be powerful enough to rule this world alone, but with this void center in my control, followers will flock from across the realm to kneel before me. That void gate, it's colossal. What can you mean to summon? Waterleaf Sop. Whatever comes through that portal, you'll never be able to control it. Our guest, I summon thee. Present thyself and be bound to my will. Big dog. Big funny looking dog. Perhaps it's now you who should run. You really think that the two of you can defeat me alone? They're not alone. Evil plans end here, Waldev. Oh, you got my friends with me. Nice. Saya, where were you? For love of mage, you were lost to reason shall be shown no mercy. Prepare yourself. Here we are. And your schemes are. Here to help. Aid, assist, help. My base friends are here. I like them. Forgive my late arrival. I hope I'm not too late to make a difference. No, you're inconsequential. Morgus, do not just stand there, destroy them. Get crushed. No, no, not me. Them. No! Dead. Can I at least get his clothes? You're gonna have to strip them off him. Sorry, and defeated by the very creature he summoned. That outcome is no surprise. He is playing with forces far beyond his reckoning. We can discuss it later. First, let's deal with this void scent. Alright, let's do it. Big dog. Let's go. I should probably do ley lines. What said I'm ready from the void gate? Dog, dang it. Wait, hold on. I accidentally clicked the chat. I accidentally inside the chat window. Hold on. Let me get the chat. Kind of small arena. Makes me a little bit concerned. Okay. I'll get rid of the void scent. I really wish I could zoom out more so I can see them. There we go. We're good. Probably help with like close. There we go. Let's grab a new head. Be careful. Uh-oh. What kind of funny creature is this? Something keeps interrupting me, I'm not quite sure what. Okay. I have a big target. Okay, we're good. I can't see anything. Okay. Please. I do know the lines, but... Ah, shite. I have the ley lines. It's getting there. Okay, now it's we're good. Awesome. Goodbye, funny dog. Could have arrived at a better time. We thought you were lost to us. Do you think I'd rush in alone? What a manner of fool do you take me for to think I would repeat so grave an error? You could have given us more information before you left, though. Oh wait, he lives. Okay. I think he should have punched him in the face, but that's fine, I guess. For a moment there, I thought he might strike him. Kills you aggressively. But why? You're responsible for a great many deaths, and I've been tasked with bringing you to justice. I need you alive so you may atone for your sins. Give me a sick gear. I think it's really neat. I owe my thanks. First, I must say to Waldy's incarceration. Once that is done, I shall return to Milvanet's Secretary and thank you properly. Alright, cool. Wait. You too should return to Milvanet's Secretary. I hate to miss something as rare as a thank you from Zionel, huh? But first, you should speak with our beastmen companions. This is a valuable opportunity to rekindle our relations with them. It'd be a folly to waste it. Nice. Okay. They're my friends. Wait, did they... Ah, they're in the usual spot, I see. My friends. Naza. You fighting together again? It was a hard fight, but enjoyable. Satisfying, fun. Till we meet again. If this game let you play as a beast tribe, as beast races, I think I would like to play a kobold. I think they're fun. This is while the man was brought to justice. I harbor no regrets. Aza, my friend. Well, we may have different lands. The bond we share cannot be broken. Hope we can all meet again. Oh, I seen the kobolds was great fun with me. I like them. I think they're funny. I'll kill the evil black mages are. Down to hear those lays. Those debt is now repaid. All of the crab people are also pretty good. I used my XIV voice in Nino Kuni. Actually, no, I don't remember who I used it for. I assume it was a bird thing. There are many funny creatures in the Nino Kunis. Probably. Yeah. Alright. Give me my new gear and also Fire 4, I guess. Sorry to have kept you waiting. Maldiv has been placed under arrest and is awaiting sentencing by the Padgels. Thank you for your help. The Book of Salt was among his belongings. Well, I entrusted to your care. Are you sure? You made your views on black magic very clear. Our recent battles have shown me that black magic itself is not evil. It need only be used in the right way, in pursuit of the right goals. You've shown yourselves to be noble magi with pure intentions. I trust you use the knowledge within this book wisely. That being said, I am a conjurer. Were I to witness black magic used with ill intent, I would not hesitate to take action. Even if it were you, Lolai, I would hunt you down without mercy. Come now, Zaya. Can't we have any fun? Huh. You do well to not forget that my order still considers your black magic forbidden. What if there were more magi like you? I hope this might be the first step towards a world in which both healing and destructive magics can meet on the battlefield, not as enemies but as allies. Nice. Give me Fire 4. Ancient knowledge from the Book of Saul. How is this different? From like Fire 3, okay. This concludes Black Mage quest for Final Fantasy XIV Heavensward. For return to take next series of quests, you must first meet the following requirements. You must completed the main scenario quest, The Far Edge of Fate. Once you have done so, the next Black Mage quest will be available from Lalai. Awesome. Back in Black 2, okay. Fire 4. Deals fire damage with a potency of 300. Can only... okay. It's just... bigger damage, isn't it? It doesn't even have like the other fun effects of Fire 3, but okay. Cast faster too? I guess, but... I like doing my little fire starter thing. Okay. I guess I can move Flare around, because I don't actually really use Flare very much. Like, at least Blizzard 4 does something extra. Okay. Okay. Yeah. If you're free from your meeting, then let's queue up for Ravana then. I don't know if we'll get it in the next 30 minutes though. So, go see a tire coffer. That gives me everything? Okay, hold on, we gotta put it on. Oh wait, no, it's gonna look ridiculous in it. Chausses, eye boots. It's definitely a look. Did I get a weapon from that? I'm not sure if I got a weapon from that. Or from just gear. Guessing put the Dreadworm staff back on. I don't know, I really like the red from the from what Maldiv was wearing. I guess this is still a look though. I don't like that the main color of my hat is white, though. I don't know if that's like the default color. Or what. Alright. Can be dyed, I guess. I don't know if I want to go out of my way to dye stuff, though. See, circles on the top right-hand corner of the gear's picture can be dyed. Okay. What's the 2 circles for, though? Can I... 2 dyed handles. Oh, okay. So I can, like, split the color. Okay. What do I do if I... Like, who do I go to if I want to get things dyed? Unless that's, like, specifically a crafting thing. Is there, like, a shop I can go to? The one I can pay to do it with me with my, You do it? Okay. I think all my dye is in the Chocobo saddleback. Yeah. You need to have dyes in your inventory. I mean, if I dye them, what color would I want them to be? My aesthetic is very black and white. I just want to like switch the colors on the hat, so... Right-click the item, click dye, and you can test options. Okay. Dye. There we go. My gear. If you want the window to be bigger, I would like that. Right click the top of the window. Scale window, okay. That's too big. Die 1. I just want the main part of the hat to be black, I think. Also, the pants are kind of ugly. You can do that individually for all our windows. Okay, good to know. And then, oh no! Oh, Alba is bad looking, honestly. Maybe it just looks weird because I'm Ellison. It look normal the other guy because, you know, regular human proportions. Like, I do kind of like it in concept. I like the big poofy sleeves. Hold on. I'll put the rest of the dye in my inventory, maybe. Just so I can mess around. Oh, I have so much now. I have like a sky blue. Sky blue and ice blue, okay. Because if I'm gonna be any color other than monochrome, then it'd probably just be light blue or, you know, yeah. Maybe purple. I am very pastel post-apocalyptic robot, you know? I feel like in concept, So any dies that you don't have, I can check to see where you can get them, but you don't have access to everything currently. Yeah, I know. Hold on. Let me check. It looks if I try dyeing anything else. I wish I could, like, dye, like, the little fluffy, little poofy sleeves separate to, like, the layer on top of it. That'd be neat. I also don't really have that much dye, so I don't think I'm gonna go on my way to, actually dye these right now. Hold on, what about the pants? Pants do bother me. I do just want the pants to be darker. Just gonna do that real quick. Be the strongest gear for a while until you beat the level 60 boss and can start getting new tombstone gear again, so it's not a bad time to die, I guess. Time to die. Color like this should be pretty good. Hold on, do I have anything that's like gold color-ish? We can kind of match my... Maybe this. So we can kind of match my design. It's not really the right color though. Kinda ugly. Sorry. This may be a bit better. I do wish I could like dye the entire outfit at once, but let me try the hat with the colors I have in my inventory now. Like the secondary like color like spots for the hat is just sort of weird. Like I wouldn't mind them like coloring like just the inside of the hat, but also they have to do the point of the hat, which is, I feel like just looks weird. Maybe I'll just make the whole hat black. It's fine. So it looks a little bit less ridiculous. looks a little bit better, I think. At the very least. I don't know if I still want to do the coach. Maybe... We're done trail, we only had one dye channel and some gear will only color one part of the gear. Awful. Like, I think this one's like specifically for like the trim, right? So if I did like... No, I think the coat is fine as it is. I don't want to make it like... Actually, this might be better because there's better contrast between like the overcoat and just sort of like the poopy stuff underneath. Make it purple. But my aesthetic, I'm no longer purple. This one's good. Also, I think I'm about to run out of black dye, am I? Yep, okay. This works, right? I still look good. Hard to tell in this sort of like very dimly lit area, but okay, let me put the dyes away. Do we say we're gonna get Ravana before stream ends? Yak milk. Sword. There's a noise in my left ear that I'm kind of not a fan of. What is happening? Someone like rolling dice. Ah, they are. I don't know, they're digging through stuff. Alright. I don't think we're gonna get Ravana before stream ends, unfortunately. Still only the two of us. We might have to do it next time. Which might actually be on Monday since I'm free from When Stars in Time. Should I do one round of Mahjong maybe? And hope that it pops off while we're doing Mahjong. Do need to get a new weapon to match my new gear though. Alright. Oh wait, actually, yeah, while I was looking around off stream, I did notice that they have level 60 weapons in Ishgard actually. I'll check that out another time. Or I guess maybe I can check now. If we do end up actually fighting a thing. Be Crozier. There we go. From your battlecraft gear. Oh wait, no. This is not weapons. Okay. Stuff. Not as fun as the ladybug stuff, but it's like a big old pointy stick. At level 255, and I do need a reason to actually just sort of spend my money, don't I? There we go. Big old pointy stick. Alright, cool. Back to Mahjong, I guess. Let me do at least one round of Mahjong, unless we get interrupted. Oh, actually, you know what I should do? I should actually just go ahead and get the ability to fly in the Western Highlands, huh? But Mahjong. Mahjong. I wanna play Mahjong. Alright. Alright. Sandog once again setting care of pretending he knows how to play the game. Pretending that he remembers how to play the game. Wow, my portrait looks funny here. It's a new hat. Kinda looks like I have big old beetle horns. For half lush here. It would really help if the game gave me more stone tiles instead of mon tiles. Okay, there we go. Two, three. I don't need that one. Pass on that on the off chance that I can get a straight here as well. I'll get that one. Ugh. Oh. Actually, I do kind of want to take off my eye patch since this hat does cover the eye anyway. We're good. I had a really good hand. Okay, it's fine. Get rid of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Retake. I want at least one hand, please. There we go, sumo. It's not great hand, but it's fine. There you go. This might be an all simple hand. Yep. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Yeah. Oh wait, no, I need another pair. Ah, heck. Hopped up when shows up. Still need another pair. Ah, dang it. Oh wait, hold on, I can't fucking count. It's fine. Oh, wait. Okay, now we're good. It's fine. I don't know if I'm gonna get a hand with this. Probably not. Ah, dang it. Rude. That I could really go for some soup. Okay, I do kind of need another pair though. Maybe a 7 pair. Twice identical sequences, I think. Okay, or not. I do like the music here, it is very chill. Compared to the rest of the songs are. Let me go ahead and make this a half flush. Do I want that? I think I really do. Okay. Already to south? Okay. I do kind of actually need the game to end at this point. I don't think it's gonna end very soon, considering no one has points in the 30Ks. We might be here for a while. Alright. Oh, nice. Awesome. Oh wait, we got it. We got Saka stock. I guess we're ending with the... What's the duty then? Honestly, I was not expecting it to pop, but okay. Wait, this music is very whimsical. I appreciate the whimsy. Oh yeah, speaking of fun music, I need to get a BGM to commission that relatively soon. I am going to wait until the person I commissioned actually posts it on their YouTube, but probably on Friday. If y'all are going to come in a little bit early to listen to it on the just waiting screen, it will be there probably.
To the song of ringing steel.
I need to zoom out. I really do like this drive.
Furious as a blaze.
Okay. Oh wait, I should also do that, huh? Prelude to Slaughter, that doesn't sound good. Okay. I just need to focus on dodging. I can't really hit him like this. There we go. Move back up.
I
There we go. We're good. Thank you for having very understandable telegraphs for the attacks, sir. Uh-oh, what is this? I assume I need to kill these. Okay. These little guys. Okay. It's coming for me. Okay. Uh-oh.
Rejoice in the glory of combat!
What is this? Is this phase 2? Okay, this feels like a phase 2. Okay, we're fine.
Unyielding as the earth!
Okay. Are you okay? You guys, some people look like they're pushed up. These waffles. What do I do about this? I don't know. I'm scared. Oh, there he goes. Good. Now what? Wait, can we kill him? Okay. Okay, we're good. Die, Antoine.
Thus does the sacred rite of combat proclaim the victor. I lay my blades at thy feet, child of man.
Not a sword person, unfortunately. Alright. To get out of like cutscenes and stuff, probably we will probably call it for today. I'm sorry if I bug people.
You do not disappoint, warrior of light. Would that I had your skill in battle. I do begin to see why so many place their faith in you.
I mean, if your son can do it, can I possibly also?
I do not think Ravana one to break his word. Provided the dragons do not trespass upon
Put a primal
Nathlands,
inside of me.
they should have little to fear of the primals' biting blades. We have done well, have we not? Come, let us return to Vidofnir and share these glad tidings.
A funny mask man. Oh,
Once more you achieve the impossible. Bringer
Mask
of
lady.
light. But with every mortal heart that succumbs to fear and fury, another voice is joined to the chorus, beseeching divine succor. At their bidding, warring gods will shake the firmament, and your world will be consumed in the swelling storm of chaos.
Chaos. When I do come on talk to you, Sale, just really quickly, just because, no, it's fine. I'm already way over my regular time, so, yeah. Let me go ahead and switch to just me.